Hello? Oh, shit! Lily said that at the exact same time that I did. Crazy. Hello to Ed the Dragon, Proto, Alaris, Proto, who is on a 60 stream watch streak, Jesus fuck, and Lily. Ed, I never see you posting beyond the very first, like, message. Do you just have a bot that posts, like, right after I go live, or are you here? Streaming, correct. This is gonna be the weirdest start to a stream, because I'm already in it. Let me change the music real quick, but I'm already in it. My plan was to beat this mission and then start the stream, and then it rolled over 8. Yeah, sorry. Shandiputers. Yeah, I'm fighting the tank. I wanted to be out of here before the reset, and then I got the notification on my phone that I had to take my pills, which I have set for 8 p.m. So anybody who hasn't taken your pills, go ahead and do that now. I don't know how to fight this thing very well, and I don't really like it. I'll be 100% honest. I don't know what gear is good for this. I don't know how to set up specifically for fighting it. I end up just using the Mazalon regardless. That fucking tank that I hate. Everyone playing Overwatch? I remember hearing this like news story thing about how people did not want to play tanks in Overwatch 2 so much that they had to basically like financially incentivize people do it. So they eventually had like you sign up like for the matchmaking as whatever role you want to play, kind of like Final Fantasy 14 roulettes and stuff. But there was also the option to be thrown in as whatever, and I am out of muzzle ammo. This is a predicament. Do I have any ammo things on? I do. That does not apply to this. Okay, bad. We'll be fine. Yeah, they're good.
Bloody hell. Nothing ever comes easy in this town, does it?
That's fine.
Now, get yourself out of there.
Yeah, some chores. Braska, I was half tempted to bring you on as a guest so that you could continue explaining that one mech game to me while I'm doing this. Because I want to utilize the time that I have to streaming, but I also want to hear more about that. I think so. I think that's the one he was telling me. Lancer? Is that it? Braska, blink twice if it's Lancer. If it's not Lancer, never blink again. I was asking a bunch of stuff about it, like aesthetically and all that, and I asked what Gundam series is it the most like, and he couldn't answer that because I don't actually blame him. One, I don't know how familiar he is with Gundam just as a thing, but also based on what I was able to find, there is no great answer for that. It's a whole lot of things. It's stylistically, it appears to be, at least on the examples that they give on their website, it appears to be kind of a mix between Mech Warrior, Warhammer, but then also like some more Eastern designs. Not quite Gundam. They don't really lean into that category as much, but they do have some like Ava unit inspiration. They have, oh, what is that series called? It's not Code Geass. What the fuck is the other one that has like the really cool sword mech? I'm so mad I don't remember. Hey, yes! Escaflowne! That's the one! Thank you. I still have... Oh shit, no I don't. Dang it, hold on. Let me get the link. I'll post this in the... I guess in the stream chat. Yeah, there you go. You can see all the stuff. It reminds me a lot of the design aesthetics of Demon X Machina. I think it looks pretty cool. Sword mech is all I know about Escaflowne. Yeah, that's all most people know. I haven't actually gotten to watch it. I was told that it was really cool and that it has a very good opening, I think. What was I doing? I have kind of mixed feelings on them, actually. I think a lot of them are cool. I don't think that there is a broad enough variety there. I was really hoping that it would... The second question I asked as far as, like, what's the aesthetics like was, does it lean closer to Ava units or MechWarrior battle buckets? I wanted to have, like, all of that space filled between Ava units and MechWarrior stuff, where it's just like a clunky thing with big fucking guns or whatever. And it kind of seems like most of it... Move! It seems like most of it leans definitely more toward Ava units. The thing that struck me, like, immediately, and I pointed this out to Braska, pretty much everything on that website, aside from the Tachikoma, it's just a Tachikoma, has humanoid hands, fully articulate humanoid hands. That's weird to me. I don't know if it's because they wanted to present the idea that you could use whatever weapon, but that's weird to me that they would all have that very advanced detail. I would think that most of them wouldn't have that. They'd either have little gorilla grippers, like claws, or sockets for guns. But no, they all got, they got like little handies. You know, I could actually pull up the fucking website on the stream. I have that power. Hang on. Let me do that. Let's talk about this, chat. Let's have a conversation. There we go. Hello. Here it is. Yeah, some of them have humanoid feet, which I don't understand the purpose of. I don't know why. The very first one in the list has no data. Thanks. Oh, I might need to skew the screen a little bit so that you can actually see it. Whatever, that's close enough. A lot of these have really cool designs. Between this one and this one, it's oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it actually does have humanoid hands. They're just little. Huh. It has little humanoid hands sticking out on the front like a little T-Rex, but it also has like high heels. Okay. Sure. This thing... Oh, this thing's got grippers. It's got little clamps. I can't imagine playing as this one, though. The one that is essentially just, like, a mecha trucker with, like, a gun tied to the front. Ooh! Golem's on a 70 stream streak. Jesus. All truck mech is kind of sick. It's a cool idea. I think it would be really fun if your whole team was using these, or like everyone but one person or something. And like the campaign was about you getting things from one place to another rather than just like combat. This was the first one that really caught my eye. Not because of the footies. I'm not really about that. But I liked the weird head with the very humanoid shape to everything. Yeah, I had that thought as well. Some of these are very much just like Warframes, and that's okay. Oh, you know what this also reminds me of? It also reminds me of Titanfall. This one looks a hell of a lot like the fire one from Titanfall that I'm blanking on the name of. Black Witch is very nice eyes emoji. Yeah. That's just a Lawbringer helmet from For Honor. That's kind of funny. Oh, Tortuga. Yeah, I'm gonna post the link in the server in Stream Relevant if you guys want to go look at it yourself. But yeah, Brosco was showing me these. Why are we looking at Lancer mechs? Because Brosco was telling me about it and I was curious. I already looked through them. I'm just showing them off for everybody else. This is the other one that kind of caught my interest, but I don't like the 6 arms. That's kind of excessive for me. Tom Bloom's... Is that who this is? Cool. This one's also kind of cool. I think that the inverted leg joint thing is neat. If Seren were here, he would have a lot of emojis to share. Some of these are obviously designed by mech perverts, and some are just perverts. What do you think about this one that's like really got a snatched waist? The one that at a glance, it looks like it's Mr. Big Buff Man. And then you look closer and you're like, Mr. Big Buff Man got the fucking Dorito and like the big hips. Got the little footies. Your Honor, she's cunting it up. And then this one. This one's probably my favorite. It just leans into like everything that I like visually about Ava units and a bunch of the stuff that's just inspired by Ava units. That one character in Under Night, Susanoo in Blaze Blue, which was the other thing I was potentially going to be playing tonight if Seren was available. Oh, I did not interpret this as being sneaky until just now. I thought that it was just cold. I'm assuming it's supposed to be sneaky and not cold. Why's it got little hands? There's a lot of projects at the same time. He's doing a comic called Kill 6 Billion Demons. Also did the TTRPG, which I was talking about, and Malgast? If you're cold, they're cold. Let the support frame inside. I I just noticed that the sniper has a little cup of tea. I want to see one of these with their tiny arms holding a little teacup. Also doing a enormous fantasy one called Icon. Interesting. I kind of want to see more of his stuff. Oh, worth mentioning. These are all broken down into different brands. So IPS-N, I guess, is a lot of these, like, I want to say, like, brutalist sort of, Titanfall / Warhammer style designs. Industrial, I guess? These are the ones that you would least want to, like, park your car near, I guess. SSC is this section of, like, hyper-specific, specialized, some would say sexy designs. The ones that made everyone go, hang on. The more humanoid-looking ones, aside from the Tachikoma. Oh, and the other one that's also a Tachikoma, but sneaky. Horus. This is when you start getting into... Wait, what? Was that on the last page? No, okay. Horus. This appears to be when you start getting into the, like, forbidden technology mix. You start getting into things that kind of look like they're made to hurt you. The sicko mechs. Yeah, this, you can see the dude. This is like... This is the... What's the opposite of idealized? All right, Metal Wolf is the idealized version of this situation where the mech is only like 12, 15 feet tall, and the president goes in there and fights in space and shit. But you can see him like get into it, and it's not that much bigger than him. That's the smallest mech unit. That makes sense considering it can't get much smaller without becoming like a shirt. The ones that are like abstract. These all have like a body horror element to them. They are mech body horror. I love its pog crotch. What? Oh, I can see it. Hang on. I can see that. Oh shit, no! Stop! Ah! Thank you, Braska. Hydra. This is another one that people are gonna eyes emoji at. And honestly, they're right. It's pretty fucking cool. This looks like something that would get you banned from a custom robo tournament. This style of extra arms is cool to me. I like when the extra arms are clearly not, like, obstructing the humanoid shape. Oh, Jesus. Horus Striker Frame. This is freaky. The Hydra is great. Cody, what? Reminds you of an enemy from Bloodborne? Yeah, it reminds me of the Silver Beasts. Check stream relevant? Okay. What the fuck are you... What is this? What the fuck? I guess I'll try and read this. When I saw that Manticore description had the words jigsaw corruptions of ancient works of apocalyptic art, and how could I refuse? The Universal Threat Assessment Manual identifies the unstable castigations, I don't know what that word means, state as a giant fucking meme lancer players will not shut the fuck up about. Okay. The Manticore has a wide range of tactical applications, but good fucking luck hearing of about anything other than the Manticore explodes immediately, LMAO. Listen up, dipshit. There is another way of seeing castigation. It is a psychological warfare tactic. You always know whether or not you're castigating your enemies. Do not dare... I'm sorry. You always know whether or not you're castigating. Your enemies do not. Dare they risk calling your bluff? Dare they risk destruction? If anything gives away a fully Chad Manticore pilot, it is the mastery of self-damage for fun and profit. No, I will never stop hitting myself, but I will copulate with thy mother. The Manticore has resistance to all the types of damage it deals to itself. Go ahead, move into intense radiation, boiling gases, lava, and falling rocks, then swap places with the most dangerous individual foes a Lancer might face on the battlefield. The Manticore gives exactly 0 fucks. It's overdrawn at the fuck bank, bro. Sure. Adjacent to the Manticore? Why? The Manticore likes save or die effects, and its friends were not immune to death last time it checked. Fun fact. The Tokugawa has no heavy mount because if it did, you could put the arc projector on it, and Christ, that does not even bear thinking about. I don't know what a lot of this means. Moving on. Minotaur. Whoa! I didn't actually see this one. Oh, this is the song I don't like. Is that not? Here we go. Minotaur is funny because it puts you into a maze? The Minotaur is the coolest mech that doesn't build a functional thing in its license. What? I'm sad that they saw the word Minotaur and for some reason read Centaur. They have wasted the fucking opportunity to have a Minotaur mech, and they have instead almost made a Centaur. That's how it was depicted in a lot of early art. What, do you mean, like, in reality? Like, the Greek myth? I don't care about Greek myth. We have moved on as a species. Holy fuck. This one's nasty. I don't like this one. This one's gross. Braska, I like Minotaurs. Make them cute. For fuck's sake. I need this. Please. I fucking need this. That's Spine from Look Outside. Yeah, actually, that is one thing I was thinking of. Looking at this, I thought the Kizu or whatever, however you say that, from Monster Hunter, and at least one thing from Look Outside. Okay, so now we're back to, like, normal-looking shit. This dude has a fucking suitcase. Back to business. We're done with your freak shit. Back to normal. Dude's on his smoke break. That motherfucker pays taxes. He's got... Dude... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Zoom in. This dude has cold ones ready to go. This is the realest dude. He's carrying that shit like a GameCube. This dude rocks. I like this one. I want to hang out with this guy. He's got fucking PBR and a GameCube. That's sick. Genghis. I don't know what the size means for this, but the way it's shaped, it looked almost like a human would fit it, like a power armor. Oh my god. I'm so glad that HO3 got picked up by that. Sorry, I didn't even read the other one's name. What's it called? Barbarossa. Barbarossa? Genghis. They're all named after generals? Oh, okay. This is, I guess, the very fiery one? Is the one that Miss Ho used, this one? The one with the GameCube? Or the fire one? Is this what you used? Oh my god. we gotta give her a different name than Miss Ho. In this chat, she needs a fucking nickname. One half mech is power suit, 1 is a bit bigger than a suit, 2 is much larger, and 3 is incredibly big, and I'm pretty sure is only Barbosa is 3. Calling her Miss. Iskander? I don't know this one. What is happening? GravTech area control. Okay. So it's manipulating this one's got fucking PBR too. Alexander the Great's other name. Huh. The Mine Layer one? Well, he's got a CD player up here, so that's pretty sick. Looks like the merchant from Majora's Mask. Kinda. It was a grenade dude. I disagree. I don't think you're wrong. I just disagree. This one's weird. Napoleon. And it's a 1/2 size. God. I don't actually like this design very much. I think it's a little cluttered with the arms. I like the shape of this thing and the weird head. It reminds me of, oh god, there's a Iron-Blooded Orphans Gundam that looks like this kind of head shape. Oh, it's all over Gundam Breaker because it's one of the only things that has a fucking hammer in that series. Whatever. Somebody else wants to go grab it, they can. Saladin. Salad? Dallas? This one's cool. I don't understand what these things are, but it looks cool. Like at a glance, it does look neat. Shield protectors. Oh, neat. All right. That's cool. Got a car battery on his back. Sherman. I don't know why. Well, Sherman appears to have a jacket, so that's something. Gunhead. This is one that looks like it could be literally any size. This could be 4 feet tall, or it could be 40 feet tall. I like it. I think this is a cool design. I would prefer if the neck could... sorry. I would prefer there be a neck, but I think that this is a cool design with a fucked up Z-axis. and then Tokugawa, which kind of cool. Why is there no separation for the arms? I think this is kind of a... This is a design that needed a second take, because where do the arms separate and why? General Kenobi. At the shoulder. Okay. That's not shown, though. You can see it on the other side. Kind of? It still looks like it's connected here and here. Whatever. It's not my favorite design. I'll just say that. It's cool. It's fine. It's not my favorite. If I had to pick a top 3, number 1, this is my favorite one. Oh, the orchid isn't there? Orchid? I guess they're extra materials. Oh, okay. I mean, if there's more you want to show me, I will look at them. I like this one. I like this one. And... Man, let me look at this page again. I like this one as kind of a joke. I don't think I would actually want to use it, but it's fun that it's like the big dude. Honestly, I kind of like this one just because I like the night aesthetic. Stream relevant, you got it, baby. What, Jesus? Different artist, I guess. This is something. What? Who is messaging me? It's CJ. No mutual servers, no mutual friends. Ignore? A member of the... Okay, made their account 3 days ago. No thanks. Anyway, I like this one. I like that it has sort of a mix of things going on. It appears to have, like, the Trojan horse idea going pretty well. It also has minor elements of, like, steampunk insofar as it is cool and functional rather than being a joke. But I also really like all of the, like, cloth banners and stuff. I'm sorry, let me... This is also Tom Blue. Wow, just a diverse art style. Oh, cool. I like this one. I don't love multi-arm designs, but I really like all the shapes on this one. The Bloodborne mech, kinda, yeah. Maybe that's why I like it. But I need to watch more mech shows because I love mech. Okay, you have to figure out what it is you like about mechs, because if you like... How do I want to put this? Do you like mechs to be fucked up tools of war? If you want to explore what it... I just realized they have a fucking revolver sword thing? That's cool. Yeah, I love the shapes on this. I think this would probably be in my top 3. In that case, it would go this one, and then the one that I just closed the page of. About toxic Yuri. Are you just talking about oh, what is it? Not the newest Gundam series, but the one that came just before that had a lot of, like, Yuri elements in it, and then it got super fucked up. I don't think it was Macross. Oh, maybe I was thinking of Macross earlier. I thought it was Witch from Mercury, but I didn't want to get the fucking planet wrong and sound stupid. I dig the giant revolver, by the way. Based on the couple of things that I know about it, it's not fun. There's some stuff that happens. It's not like difficult trigger warning stuff. It's just that they do not shy away from violence. Mechs are very large tools of war. Don't forget. Anyway, back to something that's a little bit less about fucked up war with Warframe. Whoa, cool robot. Yeah, 100%. Like, people have tried to make that same meme about other things. It has never... No one will ever surpass the origin of that meme. Where people are like, oh, cool robots about Gundam, when... Like, the first episode of 0079 is literally them, like, a child soldier getting displaced from his home. Like, if... anyway. Gundam needs a tighter committee to work. Okay, so it depends on the series. Because if you're watching the, like, the Zeta universe stuff, that's pretty much about, like, war horror. But if you want to see, like, big stupid robots doing big stupid robot shit, and it's really fun and occasionally shockingly racist, G Gundam is a fucking riot. It does have some cool, like, story stuff, but it's about the cool robot stuff, I'll be honest. Me too. I wanted so fucking bad to get all of the just weird-ass Gundam kits. Like, I wanted to get Tequila Gundam, and the windmill, and the one that's just a fish that has a Gundam head sticking out of the mouth. Like... God, I wish I was around for that, because that would have been the fucking weirdest time to be into that series. Tequila Gundam is your favorite Gundam of all time? Nice. I'm glad. What the fuck was I even doing? Let's get out of here. Never got into Gundam? That's fine. Oh, I just realized I'm on the wrong page. Let me do that.
Hey, man. Check this man.
Stop grunting at me. You've tried so many times to get into Gundam? I mean, what are you wanting out of it? Because if you're going to it because iconic robot designs are fun, that's fine. But the series is about other things. I can't really personally recommend, like, Wing or Seed or I heard Unicorn was pretty good. It's in the Zeta universe, so I'm curious about it. I never watched it. And I think Iron Blooded Orphans is 2. I've heard Iron Blooded Orphans is like the best series though. You don't like the robot design to the mechs? Fascinating, because those are like the most classic designs. The ending episode 1 just killed it. I never watched Wing. I watched a little bit of Seed with a friend like fucking 15 years ago. People like it. I don't know much about it though. Should I just pull up a fucking mech game instead? It gives me this feels like toys. Dog, I want you to look at any sort of sci-fi like fiction from any part of the 1900s and tell me which things feel truly realized as big robots. I don't mean for that to sound rude, but you didn't get into Bionicles. Golem did. Have you played Brigador? No, I don't know what that is. I got into Power Rangers. I really liked those. I knew Golem would have something to say. A shocking turn of events. I'm actually looking at the games that I have installed right now to see if there'd be something that's a little bit more appropriate for this conversation. I mean, I'm playing a fucking war robot game. I guess it could be just kind of whatever. Checking it out. Top-down mecha tank game. I don't know if I would be into that. Oh yeah, I finished building this out Prime. I don't know why he's like very minty. Next step out. It's not classy, but hang on, let me just grab this instead. The Mark 1 Strun, because I never used it. I think they added it way later or something. Oh shit. Take a look at Mandalore's video. Who is who or what is Mandalore? Maybe you fall in love with it? Okay. That's kind of cool. I don't know. Let's just do one of these. I'm gonna use this character to get her to 30 and then I guess throw her in the chair. Give her the electric chair. Give her the old spicy keychain. That one part from Shrek. I'm sorry. Let's hit him with the chair. I way prefer the idea of someone yelling at a wrestling match, give them the chair. An electric chair just barely out of the, no, in the fucking ring. I don't care. That concept is way funnier. Grab his dick and twist it. Instead of having a ladder match for the custody of your newborn son, you're gonna have a ladder match to see who falls into the electric chair and dies. Or honestly, who doesn't die? Because electric chairs were not that effective. I don't want to get into this too much, but electric chairs historically didn't work. Oh my god, I want to talk about an electric chair thing, but I want to talk about an electric chair, please. Please, I want to talk about electric chairs, please. I want to make a movie recommendation to anyone who has no idea what this is. If you have no idea what it is, all the better. Oh shit! Can I please talk about the electric chair? I want to have a movie night where I play 2 of my favorite action movies back to back, because I think that's the best way to view them. These in particular, not just like in general. I want to start having movie nights. I gotta figure out how I want to handle them, because there's a part of me that's tempted to be like, do the movie night the same way you do video game streams, except host a call in the server or something. Basically saying that no one else can speak, which is, it feels kind of rude. I don't know. I was about to leave for chores, and then I heard electric chair. You heard correctly. Get excited. It's the electric chair. My movie tastes are so much more limited than my video game tastes. I do not watch movies. The last time I saw a new movie was over a year ago. I do not watch movies basically ever. I'm waiting for Steve to be available so we can watch Words, please come to me. What are they? Lord of the Rings. Whew. I almost lost it. I want to watch Lord of the Rings because he has them and he can stream them. But there is a part of me that's like, sure, open up like a movie recommendations channel, but it's gonna be like 300 instances of me going, no thanks. So I don't know how useful that is. It might be better to just suggest them in the chat. Hang on, I think Roscoe just dropped an actual electric chair fact that I want to stop to read, but I can't. Chat, can someone read to me what he said? Okay, you guys handle the hard part for a sec. What did he say? You wanna know what's one of my favorite historical facts? How afraid people were of early electricity because it was loud and kept killing people and making them shoot fire out of every orifice. It kept turning people into dragons. I don't know. We shouldn't be using this. I'm a lot sillier tonight than I was expecting to be. Probably because my days have been mad shitty. So this is like a vacation. Cats! Lots and lots of cats! Your Honor, she's going silly mode. Electric chair! What is that one comic? Your Honor, League of Legends. And then it cuts immediately to him being given the electric chair. What is happening to me tonight? Death! Quick, kill that animal. 10,000 years dungeon. Give him whatever Shadow got and Tails gets trolled. the like thousands and thousands of years of breaking your own bones for fun or whatever. Why did he do that again? Was there a reason for it, or was he just bored? I know someone in the chat has that picture ready to go. Time prison, yeah. Wasn't there something about Tien Shinhan getting put into like a time prison thing? Or I might be thinking of like a fucking fan fiction or something. It was Crayon Shin-chan? What do you mean? They put Crayon Shin-chan into the electric chair? To the time prison, I mean. I don't know what's worse. What did Shin-chan do? What the fuck? I've barely seen. Crazy thing, Shin-chan ended that way. It's like how Seinfeld ended with them going to jail. The time chair. The time chair. I want them to end It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with all of them on like death row or getting like gunned down by a SWAT team, because from what I was told, part of the like writing process for that show was, what if everyone started out as shitty as the Seinfeld characters ended? Like, that show ended with them going to prison because by the end of it, they were all such shitty people that they deserved it. Pulling out the Aki core. All right, no more Mr. Nice Girl. However you want to solve that equation, go for it. Stephen King's The Jaunt. What is that? Lawnmower Man? I am getting a phone call. One sec. Hello, sorry. Ah! No more Mr. Nice Girl reminds me of this. I back when I had Twitter, years ago, I was talking to Kirby, and I was in the headspace of watching a bunch of Mega 64 videos. One of them being Rocco's personal channel video, Why No White Panther. If you guys haven't seen that before, go ahead and just pause my shit and go watch it, because it's really funny. Alternatively, I could just put it up over the gameplay, because nothing is happening. I don't think he would like that. I guess I could pause the recording while I do it. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Hold on. I'll pause the recording and I'll pull up the video. So you don't have to. Continuing the stream as... Wait, shit. Continuing the stream as it was. I was in the headspace of that particular style of joke. Of like, asking the why no X, Y, or Z that doesn't need to exist or shouldn't or whatever. And I was... God, I might have it written down somewhere. If Kirby was in the audience, she might be able to get this. I think the phrasing that I came up with, I don't have the music on, was... I'm gonna try so hard to fucking remember this, I'm sorry. Also, this is why the Akikor is the best weapon in the game for a lot of things. You point it in a direction and it kills everything and chains between enemies and refills its own ammo on kills, and it's just stupid. It's really, really stupid. I think it is honestly detrimental to this game. Oh. Well, I guess I'll leave it to this sequence. Oh, I remember what it was. It was,
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
why is it male man? Why isn't it female man at Andrew Tate? The last part of that was Kirby's idea. She told me to at him, and I almost posted that, but I was like, I don't think that as someone who recently transitioned should probably invite that kind of attention. Oh, gotta go to the electric chair. Back to what I was giggling about for like 10 minutes. Your Warframe that you didn't even, like... This is the quickest I've ever done this. Yeah, there's considerably fewer sex traffickers on Blue Sky. As far as I can tell, the owner is not one of those, which is a step up, I would say. I use a character a single time and then I throw them in the electric chair, and suddenly my gallery of characters all look very worried. Particularly Dante, who is maxed out and a basic frame. I could level up Nizar, but I don't know if I want to. Oh, let me go ahead and sell the weapons that I'm never going to use again. Whoops. Oh no, it's Mark 1. Should I buy a Mark 1 Paris to continue the trend? Dante is counting down the days that like... Uh-oh. There isn't a... Hey, hang on. Wait a second. Wait, there isn't a Dante Prime yet. You need me. You need me. Hang on. Also kind of cool that my oldest... Oh, wow, I haven't used this in so long. I didn't even have the Pride colors yet. I was just using whatever the fuck looked like it. Jeez. Brat and Vandal from the fucking beta, actually, yeah. I'll use this. The Corinth is so fucking fun. It's one of my, like, super favorites. It's so fun. Oh yeah, I got the Athadai Prime and the Aphentis Prime, and they're both astoundingly good. The Athadai in particular is just so fucking strong for reasons that are hard to specify. I can't tell you exactly why it's this good, but it is. Oh, I was also trying to use the Latum a little bit more, because I was told that it's, like, very good, and yeah. I think it's a teeny bit boring, just because it's mostly just about getting it into its second form, which is the vast majority of, like, the time you're going to spend using it. So it just feels like an insanely powerful machine gun with a pit stop. Aphentis Prime might win Most Improved Prime for the last while. I used the Aphentis for the first time shortly before getting that one, and it's not as big a difference as... I couldn't feel that much of a difference, I should say. I wasn't comparing them side by side, and I guess I could look at the wiki to see the exact changes in the stats, but, like, I don't know. It seems okay. Oh, looking at the Latum just reminded me I have not done all of this. Well, get them now, because the prices are about to go up. If you have a fuck ton of Aya, go get it, or it's like 7... Well, you could probably get the individual pieces for like 50-ish platinum. Lily or anyone else who is especially good at this, I would love help with the Steel Path circuit, because I'm not that good. I'm pretty good at the shooty part of the game, like controlling it. I'm pretty good. But, I don't have everything statistically amazing or nothing, so. I think I forgot to upload the most recent VOD. I'm only just now realizing that. I have done, let me show you what I've done in the Steel Path. Steel Path? Yes. I've done... I thought I had done at least one mission. Jesus, are you serious? Okay, well, that's a good sign. I've done 0 missions. Cool. All right. Let me swap this out. Anything else I need to level up? Let me also switch off of my beta Excalibur. What is Steel Path is basically the like super hard mode that you unlock after doing all of the other. Once you do all of the levels that you can see on these things, on all of the different places you can visit from this menu, once you do all those, you unlock the harder mode. And so instead of this being levels 1 through 3, it's levels 101 through 103. It's basically like where you go to, it's kind of like New Game Plus, I guess. I've known of it for like a decade, but I only unlocked it somewhat recently because I was constantly behind on stories and shit. Yeah, it's experientially New Game Plus, but without story. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make people think that I just have 0 drip. Hang on. Oh, that's weird. I don't know if I've ever seen the Umber helmet on the normal fucking Excalibur skin. What does that look like with, like, the proto skin? Oh. Ooh, that looks really good. Damn. I like that one. That's a cool color scheme for it. Anyway. All right. 0 animation set. Need a 4th for steel circuit. Oh, sure, yeah. I figured it'll be a couple minutes before I begin that anyway. Hey guys, welcome to episode 605 of Warframe. I'm working on getting a 2nd frame today. Cyto 9. Tomorrow. Fuck. Come back for episode 606. Oh, cool. I didn't know you could actually do that on here. Neat. Truthfully, I think this would look a lot cooler without this section. If it was just the scarf going to the back. Not because I necessarily need to see his dick situation, but I guess it would help. It's cool that it works on Arthur, though.
Shall we begin?
I want to get Arthur. Site video again. Okay. The communication. There we go. Friends. Oh, shit. Sorry. Friend request sent. There you go. I should probably delete most of these people because I don't actually know. Oh no, sorry. Where are my friends? I'll find. Ooh. Yeah, I don't actually know who any of these people are. I'll go ahead and remove them, I guess. Fucking Pigeon Grenade. The dude that got me into this. The person I've known online for the longest. I haven't talked to him in a little while, though. Master Chief! I don't know who you are. Okay. Armored Golem. Got a baby. Me deciding to add you on here comes with the unspoken social contract that you will not give me shit if I'm on here at a time that I am not active on Discord or something. You know what? It's time to cancel Lily Rulu. I've been saying this for too fucking long. She's had it too good for too long. We gotta knock her down a peg. I wish I separated my words there easier, like more, so people could have an easier time changing it to say, we need Lily Rulu to peg us. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys are at all into like Team Fortress 2, but Uncle Dane, the guy that's known for playing the engineer and giving like a lot of really good tutorials for shit, he put up a video like today, maybe it was yesterday, going over like the new map that came out that he really likes, and for whatever fucking reason, he just included a YouTube poop right in the middle of it, of a KFC ad. I have been thinking about this fucking KFC ad YouTube poop all fucking day. I can actually show you that. I can pause the recording. This is so annoying for anybody watching the pod. I'm sorry. I'm going to let this play though. Give me a sec. It's so good. I love it. Okay. So, you go away. Go away, browser. We love you. Oh god. I will copy that tray from that to this. You may as well have said it in the stream chat because it's gonna be visible. Wait, what? Communication. Add friend. Oops. There you go. I do actually kind of want to use the bathroom before we start. How long is this stream? An hour and 14 minutes and we've done jack shit? Why do you guys watch this? It's Friday night. You should be out, like, doing illicit drugs. You should be canceling Lily Rulu on Twitter and doing drugs. We established that in Spyro, and people got really mad at me. I already did all my drugs, though. It was 8 p.m. an hour ago. You guys were supposed to take all your drugs. Okay, hang on. Let me go pee. I'll pause the recording again and really make this confusing. You know what this stream needs? Sugar. I'm gonna have a cookie. I have a big tub of cookies from Trader Joe's. Okay. Okay. Is that like Yosemite Sam gunshot? Oh, who was gonna be the fourth person? Back from getting soda. Gollum, you can change your icon. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I just realized half of the chat is gonna be in the game with me. Well. If you want your messages to be seen, still post them in the chat if you can. Not in the in-game chat, because I'm not gonna maybe see that as easily. I'm more used to looking off to the right. We have one open slot left. Who the fuck else was gonna join? Hold on. Site, we have Golem. Was it Trey we're waiting for? Looks like, oh my god. I kind of want to get... Oh shit, I did not ask. Oh well, sorry. Lily, if you want to get in on the next one, I'll let everybody play Russian roulette. I don't know why I'm so silly tonight. All right, begin the circuit. Oh, I forgot I could check these. Whoops. Atlas Prime, we're set. We're good. Wait, what the fuck? Who the fuck is Carlos JP? What? What happened to Golem? Get out? How do I kick someone from my fucking group? Oh, fucking... Alright, hold on. Let's reform. It sent like 6 invites all at once. Alright. Now everyone's good to go? See everybody's drifter. Holy shit. Golem looks extravagant. Oh, trailer looks cool. Hey, let me look at you. I wanna see you. Ooh, wow. Oh, I was gonna say, how the fuck did you get your drifter to look like that? Jesus. Still cool though. I like it. I like your outfit. Atlas. Character I've become unreasonably strong with. I don't necessarily need weapons past this point, actually. I got it. I don't really like either of these. This configured? Sure. Wait, what's this unique trait? Oh, nothing for me. Ooh, does this melee attacks thing apply to my rock fists? I feel like I should take this just like as a precaution because I'm not gonna be wanting for damage with Atlas. I'm gonna be good, but I'm also gonna have a lot of fucking defense, so maybe it shouldn't like matter regardless. Okay, I'll go with that. Let's go. I wish there were more pretty lady frames that I like playing as. I hate that I just gravitate toward the playstyle of a bunch of the like muscly dudes, you know? Let me just go ahead and get some of this going. These are all good. Also, I fixed my buttons, so now one of my thumb buttons is just to use whatever skill is selected. Because transference is on 5 and I can just hit that easily regardless. Oops. Did not mean to use that twice. Whoops. Don't know what happened to that guy. I recognize this song. Don't worry, guys, I got him. I need something for energy. Bye. Oh. I mean, yeah. Oh, there it is. And I just passed the other one. There you go. Sure. Turns out I do have guns. It's easy to forget, I know. I think getting Atlas right now was the absolute right thing to happen. Thank you, fate, or whatever. Jesus. This song just isn't very present, is it? It's got a, like... It's got a drum beat, I guess. It's just not here all the way. Wow, I'm surprised that took more than one punch. That didn't. It's technically music. Now that's what I validate as music. That's what I argue is music. Now that's what one could consider music. Thought I did grab that. What did I grab the first time? Oh, fire damage, right. Heard that. No! Damn it. That was very Marge. There. The movement in this probably looks really overwhelming. I could just end the statement there. But really, it's like more simple than most people would probably guess. For the most part, it's just like flinging yourself. Now that's kind of like music. Did you guys watch the video of Bop Bip? Now that's music. This was music. Your Honor, music. Now that's music my dad would hate. Seal of quality, honestly. Now that's music the right would prefer you not listen to. Speaking of music your dad hates or whatever, do you guys remember the ad campaign for Dead Space 2 that was like, your mom hates this game? And it was all about how, like, disturbing and violent it is, and how, like, women of a certain, like, demographic don't often enjoy it. I think the only good thing to come out of that ad campaign was the lady who did actually think it was cool. Ooh, hell yeah. Every 50 armor, that's all I am. You have any idea what that means? I have a mechanic that gets me 1,500 armor just from doing shit. Huge fan of the purely overhead swings that this thing gets. Woo. Remember, this is EA just before they hit peak evil. They were doing a lot of weird shit. That is not the right one. What am I doing? Also, I appreciate that someone brought a battery from the last level. Oh, nice. I'm usually the one that collects the decree fragment thing, so I'm happy other people do. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, that's just too important to not. setup on or something? I don't know why I'm not getting more armor from this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Slight just showed up and was like, oh, she said no pickles. Purple. I did it, guys. I helped. I love that your frame just figures out how to throw further. It is so funny whenever you miss. You can decide. Hang on, I want to show this off. I'm gonna throw it at that. No, that's actually going into space. Woo. How did you have the time to redeem a move when you're in game? Getting the, okay, there we go. It's like, am I only getting the wrong ones? Wait, where? I got you. You got you. I need one of those gamer shirts that says I dropped my combo for this. Was that it? Your motherfucking life ends in 3 seconds. Ooh, that's good. Oh, my armor carries over between rounds. Did not realize. Oh, shit. $9 million. I'm helping, team. I'm helping. Sure, I guess. Oh! Weird angle on that AoE, I guess. I might need to change that mapping from current ability to just one. Because that, oh god. Because that's really the only skill button that you spam in this game, I think. Shit, one of the sickest boss fight themes ever. Once again, your motherfucking life ends immediately. Oh my god, yes. Good god. Oh my god! Holy shit! This is why I wanted the armor. I become a DBZ character really fast. Whoop. That was close to being a very slight inconvenience. So I guess it was anyway. Whoop. Not actually I meant for that to go. There we go. Up a little bit because I feel like the in-game sounds are not all that interesting. Not during this anyway. There we go. You gotta stay above 1400 to get the super bonus. The thing that makes the punches free and also longer range and faster and shit. Oh shit, move! I missed one. See that traded another one. Rune is perfectly normal Warframe. Do not look at my kill count. I'm scared. I want to look at the leaderboard because I'm like, I hope I have the highest damage considering I'm doing millions of damage per punch. I definitely don't have the most kills just because this character isn't really built for getting tons and tons of kills really fast. I'll look. Oh yeah! I have the very vast majority of damage. The unnecessary majority of damage. I don't need to be doing this much. Oh, here it is. God, I want to watch like season 2 and beyond of Invincible because I've only seen the first season, but I had this impulse of like, I feel like I'm doing Omni-Man shit where I see someone and I zoom toward them from so far away that you cannot react. There is no motion that you can make to prevent this from happening. You know what I don't need to be doing? 13 million damage. But why shouldn't I do 13 million damage or whatever? Lord of the Rings character holding ring that I don't know the name of. Jesus! Oh my god! Wow! Okay, from now on, when I see that I have Atlas in the rotation, now that I know that you can check it, I'm just gonna start doing solo steel path shit, because apparently I am just very strong. Me punch good. I want Atlas to get a proto frame and for him to look even the slightest bit like Muhammad Ali. I just had the weirdest thought. In my head, I was like, if they do a proto frame, please don't make him white. Because, like, of the white boxers you can draw inspiration from, there's like Jack Dempsey, I guess, but he's kind of a strange looking fellow. I don't know, I had a crush on Muhammad Ali growing up, so. A what frame? I mean, this is honestly kind of compelling, I guess. Fuck it, yeah. Roll. I mean, yeah. 500% ability damage seems pretty fucking good, honestly. Oh, thank you for that. I'll go with that. Oh god, is the music too loud now? It looks like it's too loud. Oh, someone playing as a stalker. I only just now realized that. Rumblers, I haven't summoned you a single time. Go for it. Oh no, they're getting fucked up. Watch out! Like a shadow in the night. Whoa. I'm able to keep going, but as soon as someone else... Oh, what the hell is happening to me? What the fuck is happening to me? Hello? What? Okay. Alright, so now all of my punches sound like bacon. That's cool. Give him the old sizzler. Give him the breakfast special. Oh. Flat out missed that. Cool. Yeah, scramble their eggs. Is the music too loud? It still looks too loud on the readout. Whoops. I've never actually, like, died fully in the circuits. What happens if you do? Okay, I'll turn it down. How's that? If you die during a circuit, like, you just fully fail the mission or whatever, do you lose all of your circuit progress? Or is that saved between each round? Sure, jump higher, why not? Yeah, parkour speed, why not? Oops. I gotta change that. Hang on. Protect me for a sec. Okay. Ah. The enemies are primarily like Eximus units. What's the plural of Eximus? Someone would be like, it's Christmases. Shit! Oh yeah, I haven't shot a gun in a while. Oh, enemies are reaching like level 1000. I was gonna say, I can keep going, but I don't know if you guys are still okay. This feels the same to me as the first few levels. It's just faster. This shit is nothing to me, man. Okay, this is a lot more comfortable now. Not having to use my ring finger on my left hand to just mash 1 when I'm trying to line up a shot. Instead, I can press the button that's right next to the melee button. It's great. Woo! I'd love to get back up to 1400, but I don't know if I'll be able to. I'll do this first. Oh, they got it. Oh, really? I'm out of punching? Okay, well, I guess I'll just pull out a different way of instantly killing everything in front of me. Go get him, ball! Oh, I'm hurting. Why don't I have any energy? Is that just... Oh, also the music. Hold on. The music... Sure. Ah! I should be okay. Emphasis on should, but yeah. I think the fact that I was able to go down means that we maybe should consider dropping out from this one. Enemies are level 1300. I think the highest I've ever seen is like 1600, so like 1 after this. I'm going so fucking fast. Ah! Oh god. I can tell I'm getting tired whenever the sound of my own voice is like disturbing my peace, you know? Where my brain has kind of just slotted into place as like, all right, time to get kind of sleepy. But every time I talk, I'm like, oh, shut up. When my own voice is bothering me, that's bad. Oh god. Man, I sure wish I got to stream at the time that I was planning to today. We've hit the point in, like, numbers and damage and stuff that there's really no way to quantify anything. Like, you're not calculating anything in terms of millions with any specificity. Pushed a grenade through the eye of a needle. Oh, he dropped 2. I guess because of the petrify thing that I have. Did not know that worked like that. That's really funny. Just oh. I'm not getting, like, armor from these guys for some reason. Well, that's how I made it. This shit ain't nothing to me, man, but I am dying. All right, let's leave.
Job well executed.
I can tell that that site is raring to go.
You have new quests in your codex.
Right. I know it's pretty quick to ask, but what? Smoking the shit that turned me into a single dad. What? Would you guys like to do a little bit more so I can get to 10? If not, that's okay. What do I have? I have Nova and Protea. Burst on and Rubico. I don't have anything all that good. That's a shame. Okay, then let's do one more. I want more cookie. I don't want to play as a stalker. Oh god. Did I even configure this at all? Wait, what? Yeah. I'll get to show off the Athidai. Karuto? I'm not familiar with this one. I don't know if I've had this before. I don't want to go with this. Y'all ready? I don't foresee this going nearly as well, just because I have to actually play the video game now. So the Athadi's unique mechanic is that whenever you get a headshot kill with it, it goes into like hyperdrive. And it fires way faster, it does not consume ammo, and it's just really good all around. I'm pretty sure it was Sight who was giving me advice on how to use Protea. Otherwise, I would ask, hey, how do I play as her well?
Come on.
If the person who said that, like, said they would give me tips on how to play Protea is in the stream chat, but not in game, let me know. Yeah, this is very clearly a much weaker setup. Really? 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 I do not like how sleepy I am. I want to be more awake. Also, Sight, no, I'm not seeing any custom colors. I don't think. Guess I don't know. Turned off enemy spawns? I don't know. This round is weird. Should look like a transparent flight. Okay. Oh. Oh, what the? Okay. No, fuck! I missed. Sure. I hate to say it, but I might actually go to bed after we finish this. I don't know why I got hit with so... I've had a long, stressful day. I guess it makes sense that, like, starting a stream and being so fucking energetic at the beginning would lead to a very quick burnout. Oh well. It was a very fun stream, regardless. Oops. I don't remember what my melee weapon was. Well, that sure looked bizarre. Commentary sucks, I'm so tired. I did it, guys. I helped. I promise. I really think it is just that, like, I had a long, stressful day, and then as soon as I started the stream, I was just, like, maximum funny, you know? So I just, whatever energy I had left, I just burnt through really fast. So I was burning through the last like 15% at a pace that would require a lot more than 15%. Plus you should make, I mean, I would usually go to bed around like, or end the stream rather, around like 11 to 12-ish. This may very well be just a very short stream though. Whatever. Close to my bedtime. Whoa, wow. That should be fine, yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy with the first, like, hour and a half of the stream. I think it was really funny. All of the talk about the fucking electric chair was one of my favorite, like, conversation bits that I've had in a while. Oh yeah, I brought up the electric chair, and the movie thing because the movie I want to show you guys has an electric chair in it as part of, like, the core plot, and I think that it is incredibly stupid. And I think you guys will enjoy it a lot. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you. Moby chair? As opposed to Moby penis? Oh my god, did I talk about the penis joke on stream, or was that with Seren in like a private call? Oh, can someone DM Seren real quick? Ask him to come into the stream, or at least the chat. Was a Moby penis dick. I don't think any of these are particularly good, but whatever. It's not to my understanding. Oh, fuck, too far. Ooh. This is good, but... I don't see this very often, and I have a thing that increases my damage with things that are afflicted with cold. I would love the magazine extension thing. I'm about to message Seren. He might be busy. Also, he's sick, so I wouldn't want to bother him too much. You know what? Maybe I'll wait for Mike to be on the stream to tell that story anyway, because it's technically his story anyway. Would just be stealing his. I'll talk about the penis on stream. Kind of. Oh yeah, Mike did not know how complicated my audio setup was. Because when I was talking to him about like having him on the stream, I was like, yeah, I gotta figure out how to set you up a microphone. And he's like, why wouldn't I just use yours? And I was like, well, because it's set up to specifically pick up on my mic the way that I sit and like where. I would need to get another microphone that has the same like tight range and like set it up properly to make you sound as good as possible. And he was like, wow, I didn't know it was that complicated. I figured you just had like a microphone, you plug it in, it's done. I'm like, no, my audio setup over like multiple years has cost me like, I want to say somewhere in the range of like $600. It's been a lot, and I think that it's honestly been worth it because truthfully, I think I have some of the best audio of all of the streamers that I know. I don't know that it's like, I don't know that it's necessarily as good as like Akira Dolce's because he literally went to school for that exact thing. He's like trained to make things sound good. Maybe we just plug it in and forget about it. It sits in your zip. Do you have like a Blue Yeti or something? Huh, I actually didn't know Elgato made microphones, but I guess that makes sense considering they probably want to be a one-stop shop for like content creators and shit now. That's what their market has been for the last 20 years, so. Even longer than that, now that I think about it, because I remember somebody talking about using an Elgato in like 2005. Oh god. I'm fine. If anybody... Yeah, I'm good. There's sometimes that I'll do like a voice crack for the sake of a joke or just conveying an emotion or whatever. But sometimes I don't do it perfectly. And so it just sounds like a natural happenstance voice crack. But maybe I should stop doing that because I feel like it probably makes me sound bad. Have I talked recently about my like history with, I guess, Let's Plays? Maybe I have. I got my start as a fucking, I wouldn't say influencer. It's just a person on the internet. I got my start as someone who does things online. Doing shit on YouTube. And the earliest things I did were just making videos with Mike. Just like whatever we thought would be interesting to have recorded. At one point it was like bike tricks or whatever. But there was also like the very early concept of like Let's Plays and stuff before they were called Let's Plays. Back then they were called talkthroughs. And I remember we did a bunch. I think we did some of like Fallout 3, BioShock, and Left 4 Dead for sure. And I just remember being like, wow, being as we like grew up together, we just had like a very familiar conversation flow. And so there were very few like dull or awkward moments, which you get with a lot of Let's Plays, I guess. So my hope is that whenever I have him on the stream, we will continue to have that, because even though we've been separate for a while, with him being in the military and him being stationed somewhere else for the last like 6 months and shit, usually when we're in the same room together for like a couple of minutes, we kind of just like remember the rhythms of things. That sounds a lot more like intimate than I'm meaning it to, because I view him as a brother. That's kind of weird. But yeah, I'm hoping that having him on will be fun for everybody. Talkthrough. Yeah. Back in the day, I did talkthroughs. I did a bunch. Yeah, did I not say Mike much? I don't know how much I'm saying out loud and how much I'm just thinking while I'm multitasking. I might be doing a disservice by being so sleepy. It's not good. I'm very tired. I did some talk through stuff with Mike. I did some alone. The thing that led to me deleting everything on that channel was No More Heroes 2 getting like a lot of views. For some reason, not like, I think it was a couple of days after I had uploaded the first like 2/3 of No More Heroes 2, after getting like 0 views on pretty much everything, because I was mostly uploading them for myself. Because I was like, these are just funny, I want to have these somewhere. Because I was always someone that just really valued conversations, and I thought that it was fun to save them in some variety. for some reason, my No More Heroes 2 talk-through videos that were so fucking rough. They were... It was camcorder footage of an old CRT television. But they just started getting, like, hundreds and then thousands of views. And then once I saw one of them hit, like, 11,000 views or whatever, I was like, nope, nope, don't want that. And then I deleted everything on my channel. Because I was suddenly really scared of, like, the fact that I hadn't been watching everything I had been saying very closely. I was like, did I disclose personal information during this? I don't know. And I was just scared, I guess. If I had stuck with it, though, I could have been... Not PewDiePie. I don't think I had that kind of fame in me. But I could have been, like... What's another semi-big name Let's Play channel? Super best friend. I mean, kind of, but they're like they were a group thing. For me, it was just me alone, and then sometimes Mike. Ow. I'm trying to think of other Let's Players that were notable. It's weird that so many of them just are, like, gone now. Or maybe my interest in that kind of thing has just gone away, so I don't notice them anymore. I don't really watch any Let's Plays anymore. There was a long time that I avoided watching Let's Plays and stuff, because I was like, I'm wanting to still do this, and I don't want to steal anyone's material without realizing it. I would rather just not watch their stuff, and then if I happen to say something similar to them, I can at least say I've never seen their shit. Did they do Let's Plays? I thought they were just doing, like, achievement videos. Am I crazy? They're VTubers now. I mean, yeah. I guess the way that the current video game related, like, entertainment landscape goes online, you know, like, for, like, leeches like me that are just playing games and not actually making them, like Riddle is doing. He's literally making video games and they look really cool. Fucking... Now it's like VTubers, speedrunners, challenge players of whatever persuasion. Like people that do what are essentially handicapped speedruns of games. Can I beat Pikmin without the yellow Pikmin? Let's find out. Beat Dark Souls. Yeah, beat Dark Souls without walking. beating Dark Souls with the Guitar Hero controller, and I'm gay. Like, I don't know. I think that people have reasonably gotten to the point where they're that was an actual voice crack. Wow. People have gotten to the point where the world is just saturated with the interest of like, yeah, I want to see what this game is like. That sort of free advertising angle is kind of gone. Because things are so readily available, it's weird when a game's like existence isn't fully documented like that already, you know? It's why I'm still wanting to make that one Castlevania wiki, because there's no centralized space for information on Harmony of Despair. People just have to use like a couple of different wikis and also Game FAQs, forum posts, and all of that to just find whatever happens to end up being the being the right information. There's a weird thing on YouTube, and I guess this has kind of been the case forever. God damn it. This has kind of been the case forever, but I feel like a lot of the most popular videos are the ones that are like, I'm gonna torture myself. And I get that it's like, yeah, people want to see challenges and for people to like persevere and things like that. I get that. But there's... people have had to get so... I don't know if I even want to say creative. They just have to get so weird with the challenges. I don't know. I guess the challenge thing that like kind of bridges that gap with mostly VTubers, I suppose, is like the Pokemon Nuzlocke and stuff like that. I'm so glad I found a conversation to just be able to like stream of consciousness with, because I am not all here. I am very much asleep. Nuzlocks are kind of like the last thing that people will still watch that's just someone playing a game. Because like I feel extremely lucky to have the audience that I do. And that sounds so like, be sure to like and subscribe type of shit, but like, no, I feel incredibly lucky that like everyone in my audience has been really nice, sweet, and patient, and like the fact that people show up just to see me, I think is pretty cool. I'm doing my best to not take for granted the fact that like people could just leave. There's no reason for people to come back beyond their own fascination, I guess. So the fact that people have stuck around is super cool to me. I was thinking about this earlier, how like, oh wow. I was thinking about this earlier, how I don't have, like, woo! I don't have other things. Oh god, this is gonna sound really bad. I don't really have other things going for me. I'm not like a talented artist. I obviously didn't make my own art assets. And I don't know that I would have been able to without the people that I know. Like, I don't want to put this. I don't know. I just feel very lucky, I guess, that people like my personality. Because if they didn't, I would be fucked. I don't have anything else. I'm not good at things, I guess. I thought I was good at talking. Turns out, maybe not. I've also been up for like 16 hours. I'm not using my different abilities enough. Anyway, I'm glad that you like sticking around. I hope that whenever I say shit like this, it's not like guilting people into staying, because I think that's so much worse. So much worse than the alternative. Like, I do not want anyone to feel pressured into sticking around simply because, like, people somewhere in the world have problems. I happen to be that people, but, like, oh my god. I don't know if this character of mine can make it through this. Moment like last week whenever things were getting like really bad. I want to do this last fucking thing and then we can stop. Think thoughtful conversation is it? I'm glad you think so. That's kind of the thing that I thought I was good at going in. You know? I've always been like a conversationalist, so people showing up and enjoying that is awesome. I like it. What was I gonna say? I guess I'm just thankful to like all the people that have helped me and everybody who's like come and just said hi, you know? The amount of support that I've received from people thus far is frankly ridiculous. Like, I didn't expect anybody to really give a shit about my streams for like the first year or two. I figured like there are so many fucking streamers already out there. There's so many good streamers out there that are live right now. Did you know there are hot singles in your area? Click here to contract an STD. Has it been a full? No, I've only been streaming since April 6th, I think. Something like that. I need to look at the when that first stream came out. Oh god. I'll get that achievement someday. Maybe one of these years. I bet there's something I could do to make that work. Alright, this. It was early April, at the very least. What the fuck just happened? I technically am. I've been like on and off streaming and just being around stuff since like 2006. So 20 years, I guess. The issue I've had is consistency, because throughout my whole life, I've felt incapable of doing this shit on my own. I always just assumed that, like, no one would want to watch me, like, by myself. That I just wasn't, like, entertaining and whatnot enough. And honestly, I still feel that way, because I need an audience or just someone to bounce off of. Make your jokes, whatever. I need someone to bounce off of to keep any form of, like, conversation going. I can do a fair bit with a little, obviously, but, like, it's still... Regardless of, like, anything that I do, the reason why this stream exists is because of the people that show up. The people like Proto and Golem and, like, Sight and, I guess now Utray. the people that have these, like, stupid, huge... I don't want to finish that sentence now. The people that have these, like, stupid, huge watch streaks that I have never had on any stream ever. If I did, it wasn't labeled. I probably had a stream streak in the range of like 60 to 80 with Mika back when I like first met her. The people that show up and add life to this stream every fucking time in whatever capacity that they do, I think a lot of people just enjoy having a conversation. Let's get out of here.
Another job well executed.
The secret word, I died. Back when I was like in a lot of people's streams and stuff, like as a viewer.
New quests in your codex.
Oh. Caballero. Okay, sure. Back when I was in a lot of people's stream chats, I was essentially like a co-host from the chat. I would be so active in someone's chat that they wouldn't really need a co-host most of the time. And according to the people that I helped, that did like wonders with their like self-esteem. Just having someone in the chat like feeding them things to talk about and to help them with their like conversational flow early on, to develop those skills and to be able to just have them without needing my help. They said that it's like very, very good. And I totally agree. Having a co-host does change the vibe of the stream a lot. But having people in chat that are just contributing something to the stream for free is insane, honestly. I have watched so many streamers and so many like Let's Player types over the last oh hi, thank you for the follow. I cannot read your name. I need to get a fucking background for that. And for years and years and years, I was always jealous of the. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm so sleepy. I'm really sorry if this is your first time hearing me. This design, I worked on it for like a year and a half, and then my friend Wear Shoes, Super Stardust, helped me put it together. Anyway, I was jealous of a lot of like larger streamers because they had such an active chat, and I didn't know how they did. I don't know how they did it, because just having people in your chat is like the coolest feeling ever. Being able to do something you enjoy and for people to just show up and be like, hey, here's some free personality. That's okay. I don't think I'm doing anything more in Warframe for the night. I am so fucking tired. I think I have like 1 or 2. Oh god, how close am I to being done? No! I gotta do another whole like tier worth. Fuck. People build an audience by being, I guess, likable and consistent enough for people to want to come around. I'm doing my best, I guess. For so many streamers that I like, the chat is such a huge part of the experience, which is why I was hesitant to read people's messages verbatim from chat, because I like the personability that comes with me just responding as if you had said it in a like one-on-one conversation. Whenever I'm like reading out someone's message for the rest of the class or whatever to hear it, I like to say the person's name because I don't want to ever get rid of that feeling of personability. I don't know if I'll be able to do that forever. Like if I get to a point where I just have like more people in chat than I can remember the names of. So far, I've remembered everybody's names, which is hopefully going to stay the case for a while. But I don't want to ever get to the point where I'm just like treating the chat as a singular entity that's there just because, you know? I don't want people in chat to ever feel like what they are very literally contributing to the stream by just being around and saying things sometimes is somehow less valuable just because, like, I don't know. I don't want to ever really get used to the feeling of being appreciated by a bunch of people just for doing what I enjoy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. There's a lot of art of me, and the hashtag Cody tag on Blue Sky has a good chunk of it, and then my VSona page has a bunch of it, and my media tab has a bunch of it because I didn't tag everything properly, and I need to go back and do that one of these days. I'm so tired. Anyway, I really appreciate everybody for showing up, because I feel like the chat is more than half of this equation. I'm just the lens that like produces funny things. That's true. Trey did actually draw me recently, twice. 3 times. Wow, what the fuck? Goddamn. Anyway, I'm just the mouth that funny things come out of sometimes, but the chat is the reason why any of this happens. I felt going into streaming initially, like, if I go the first dozen streams or so without a single person in chat, including my friends, I'm just not gonna do it. But for some reason, people showed up to that first Sekiro stream that I did, and a lot of people have stuck around. Proto is technically from before that. There was one day when I just had like the urge to stream, and I did before I even had the whole like VTuber setup thing going on. Yeah, I had like a much earlier version of all this. Oh, hell yeah, Parappa. And I think I was playing, what was that shooter called? What games have I streamed already? The fastest and easiest way to find that information is to go to the VOD YouTube channel and then look at the playlists. Because I have a playlist for everything on there. I've been trying my absolute best to keep that all like up to date and orderly. I streamed Sekiro, and the VODs for that I can't post anywhere because of the music. Extremely fun situation though. The fact that like so many of those things worked out the way they did was just amazing. I will never forget like 3 of the specific moments from that stream. When Rob K decided to drop 10 subs for it being like my first stream, basically, in a while. It's a thing. This is my return era, which has actually been my most successful era as like anyone online. I have never had a real following online despite doing stuff for 20 years. But now I'm like, yeah, I have a little community. It's really cool. I enjoy having people around. Anyway, I did Sekiro. I did Neo 3, all of Neo 3. That shit was long. Cruelty Squad. I did Moselina, Crazy Taxi, one stream of Attack on Titan 2, Shadow the Hedgehog, Spyro, Strangers of Paradise, what else have I done? I've done Warframe. Oh right, the speed run I did of Mario Sunshine. The thing that wasn't supposed to be a speed run and then became one whenever I was like, yeah, I can do that. I can just finish this today. I still want to go back and do another one of those and just like cut off like an hour and a half. Because I wasted so much time. I think there's one that I'm forgetting. Oh, I did some Phantom Brave as well. This wasn't supposed to be a speedrun originally, percent. Yeah, basically. The game that I streamed that basically only Proto saw was Remnant 2. The like Soulsy shooter randomized thing that's I wrote a whole thing about it, how it's like, this is a game that must have been so fucking cool to discover, but is now so obtuse and weird to, like, that's a community game. If they make another one, I really want to get it on it, like, right at the start. Because the discovery period of everything in that game must have been amazing. The problem is that after everything got discovered, now you're stuck with this solitary experience of something that's not supposed to be experienced alone. And if you try to use, like, anything online, any resources to help you, it just leads to so many other, like, answers that you don't necessarily want. It's weird. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the sub.
McWaffles 45 gifted a tier 1 subscription
I keep
to
forgetting
username.
it says that. I don't know who Thomas Rolls is. I don't know if we've had that person in our chat. I don't know. I would McWaffles. McWaffles. I'm still job hunting. You know, it's... There's obviously a part of me that's like, what if I just suddenly get really popular as a streamer and I could turn that into my job? But I know better than to, like, think that that even could happen, you know? I want to make more, like, YouTube shorts and stuff. Because I got all kinds of silly little moments that I think you could probably make into a YouTube short pretty easily. I managed to extend the stream to the normal time that I would usually end. I don't think any of the reason I haven't given up on teaching. I would love to be a teacher. I think that'd be really fun. I think just helping people learn stuff is extremely fun. The problem is being a teacher in the United States comes with a lot of issues. Just a ton, yeah. There is a part of me that has been honestly tempted to look into getting like either a live 2D model or a 3D model, because I've started to just emote so much with my face and hands that I think it would probably liven up the stream a lot more than me having the like cute buttons and stuff. Because like the buttons are very cute and I was trying to get more of them, but that hasn't happened yet. Maybe I'll be like Mika, where I just get a 3D model or something, and then I don't mention it. I just start a stream and it's there. I still remember when she did that. She was playing Skyrim for the first time, I think. And she just started the stream, and because she was so, like, she'd never played Skyrim, and she was so excited, she didn't mention it at all, and then, like, 4 hours into the stream, I asked about the new model, and she was like, oh, yeah. I want to be more like Mika. She's very funny. I need to turn the bouncer gay moment into a YouTube short. I was trying to think recently about like what are the times that I have laughed to tears on stream, because it's happened a couple of times. The bouncer is obviously the hardest I've ever laughed on stream.
It really was. I hope you all had a great time too.
Did you not see the bouncer streams? Did you show up after I had done that? I thought you were in before that for some reason. Did you start with Phantom Brave? Sorry, the visuals for this are so fucking boring. I'm used to it been like talking at the fucking chat as if it can look back at me. If I could suggest any stream to go back to, I would pick the first Spyro stream. I think that the Spyro streams, the second part of the first stream was kind of rough because I was just very, very upset. But I think everything other than that, and that was only like a 20-minute segment, that might be the most consistently funny stream I've had. I was just sort of on it the whole time. The bouncer is like, it's so much. Hey, if you want to burn like 12 hours or so, go watch the bouncer streams. They are very fucking funny. I want to do a like best of cut for it because I feel like that would just be very, very funny. Is there a spear in this game? Like just a thrusting spear? Because I don't remember there being one. I'm surprised they didn't add one with... What the fuck is this character I'm playing, guys? Say next. Is the new bayonet. What? I want this. I want the Tiger's Prime. It's a really, really funny weapon, and I want it. Oh shit, I didn't know I didn't have this. What? Weird, okay. Vencubus. I need to get this as well. I gotta do all the fucking... I gotta get all the 1999 stuff. It's so cool. This thing? Oh my god. Bring hell to the battlefield with Uriel's signature rifle and bayonet combination, occupying both primary and melee slots. This unique weapon blends precision marksmanship with unrelenting melee combat. Thank you. Do you mod it with both? Sorry. Do you mod the primary and melee aspects individually, or does it all just get derived from the same source? Oh, this thing's cool as fuck. Damn. Octavia Prime is not going to be in the Resurgence anytime soon, is she?
Primes.
Probably not.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
There's polarization. Interesting. That's kind of a fun little gimmick. Oh god, I still gotta max out all of these. Oh, fuck, who was it that was saying that the Kuva heck, I think it's this one. Whatever my Kuva weapon is right now. This one.
Flesh
yes,
can
Kuva heck.
be replaced. Limbs exchangeable.
But
my broken heart.
I got this
You made
lady.
off with that, didn't you, little meat?
I managed to get a 60%, which is cool because that's the maximum. I don't know how good that is. What do you mean, how good? I don't know if that is a useful element for that weapon. Like, would it have been better for me to get, like, a different element on there? I straight up forgot that, like, the element that you were given was dependent on which frame you were using whenever you started the Lich. And I was relieved to find that it was still 60%, because that's fucking rare. But I was like, Ash Prime is not who I probably should have been on. There's a way you can change elements now. Magnetic would have been your first choice? Okay. Oh, that just reminded me. What's the name of the big the big scythe? I kind of want to use this. The big fuck off wrench. Let me look. P-H-A-R. Dallas. Melee scythe. Does this use the heavy scythe moveset? Eleanor from the Hex sells you some. Oh, really? Heavy side. What other heavy sides are there? Or is this the only one? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Hello. Hello, how's it going? I don't know why the raid notification isn't going off, but hello. S-bar. Yeah, that makes... I was going for this. That's in the Zeraman, right? How's it going? So, I need to get you a nickname in this chat because I don't have the word ho enabled in the chat, and it makes it very difficult to get people to, like, mention you by name.
Oh, I win!
Oh, shit.
I am having so much fun with you, little meat.
Miss Hot.
Shall we play next?
Sure, hijack, interception. What is interception again? Once you finalize your rebrand? Hell yeah. Do a capture. Oh, fuck! I didn't realize we were even still in a party. Whoops, I'm sorry. I hope you haven't been waiting for me to do something this whole time. I'm really sorry. Uh-oh. I figured everybody left after I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do anymore. Keep control of 4 towers? Okay. It's what the QB makes a pass. I don't know what that means. So what were you doing? What were you streaming? Here. I am going to go to solo because I want this to be slow and painful. I want to be able to play this slower. When you steal your enemies' apple pie recipes. Got it. I'm learning.
You are here on a capture mission.
I know
you must find,
fuck all
capture,
about,
and extract
like,
our
football.
cousin.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with
Oh,
the
hey,
synthesis.
if you don't like the platforming in that game, fuck off. That's the only platforming that series has, so you know what? That means you're bad. I don't like Elden Ring. I think it's kind of their worst game in a really long time. You're bad at it, which means you're stupid and dumb. I hope you're enjoying it at least. I absolutely did not, but I know a lot of people who really, really dig it. Fucking die. Just leaves the ground. He kind of just ragdolls like Kermit the Frog. The skedaddle skedoodle your dick is now a noodle video is one that I really wish I liked, because I think me not laughing at it was what... This is gonna sound so stupid. There was a girl that I liked, and she sent me that during a call, and I didn't laugh at it, and I think it made her upset, and it led to a lot of things. But, like, it wasn't gonna go well regardless, but that was the thing that made it obvious. Play Bloodborne. I just hear the NFL horns blare in my ears. Are there NFL horns? You mean like the Vuvuzela? Hey, so I think Bloodborne is like one of the best games ever made in a couple of ways. I don't know if I would say it's a complete package, like perfect game or anything. It's very unfinished. That being said, Trey mentioning Liza P. This might sound weird. Liza P is my favorite Souls-like. Like, including FromSoft's output. I think it is the best one. Well, I should rephrase that. For the things that I want from a Souls game, it is my favorite of, like, all of them. I still haven't played the DLC, but I was going to on stream. Gotta go get pizza, have fun. Okay. I am not gonna be awake when you get back, but I hope you enjoy your pizza. I had a weird, like, tiny second wind from just, like, existing for a little while, I guess. I guess because I was focusing too much on the game, and I sort of zoned out, and then I lost my conversational flow, but I've since gotten it back because I was just talking with the audience. How do you get... Oh, it's here. Yeah. Hello? Doesn't give you a break. Yeah. I usually do them, like, alone. But the Steel Path one... I tried doing it alone a little bit, but it's just too fucking hard for me. Maybe it would help if I used all sorts of, like, meta shit, but I just don't want to. If I can make it work the way that I want to play the game, then I will make it work. If I can't, then oh fucking well. I'll get stronger and come back. Anyway, Lies of P is exactly what I wanted from a Souls game, and nothing less. I think that the biggest, like, fundamental flaw of that game is purely subjective, in that you don't get to create your own character. You instead play as a specific character, because that specific character is part of the plot, which is something that that game has, which is really bizarre for a Souls-like, but it's exactly what I fucking wanted. I have wanted a Souls game that at least has a fucking story that it's willing to tell. Ooh, another relic. I gotta do a bunch of Kuva relics at some point, because I don't have a whole lot of the words. Whatever the hell they're called. The, like, Kuva sigil word things. I don't remember. Airzon mods. I fucking love this shotgun. It's the only Souls game with a story. I could stop there. It's the only Souls game with a story that made me cry. It made me very emotional in a couple of spots, and it told a story that I feel is worth telling, which is surprising given the fact that Souls games basically have one story, and that has not changed for the last almost... We're coming up on 20 years pretty soon. Which means I have been in the fucking Souls community for close to 20 years. I didn't, like, pre-order Demon Souls or anything, but I was in there with, like... I don't... It must have been in the first, like, 2 months of it being out. Because I helped with the fucking Wikidot. I was an anonymous contributor, and I wish that I made a fucking account so that I could point to exactly the things that I did, because I don't remember everything I did now. I know I helped with the heavy versions of some weapons stats. I know I helped with the ancient hero fights, like strategy stuff, and I wrote down some of the pure black tendency, like red phantom spawns, and I don't remember what else. Lies of Moon. Yeah, hey, by the way, that was very close to happening. I almost did a Lies of P stream instead of Phantom Brave, but people sounded really interested in Phantom Brave, so I decided, yeah, I'll do that instead. That seems fun. Because I was like, yeah, I can get some like audience interaction, naming characters after people in the audience. That could be fun. Unfortunately, that game is not that easy to stream. It's a very, very long game, and conversing over it is not easy. It does not give you a lot to converse over. It is definitely the kind of game you want to be able to just zone out and do. It doesn't exactly inject you with a lot of, like, energy as you play it. It's not a very exciting game. Yeah, I think if I just wanted to do the main story, I would probably have like 15 to 20 streams to do. With how much like grinding and stuff I was doing, it would probably take me closer to 30. If I consolidated my team to be much smaller, like 5 to 10 instead of the like 20 to 25. The 20 to the 25 like crew members or whatever, I could probably get through that game a lot faster. Having fewer party members to focus on means that you can just do more things without worrying. Especially if you're leaning on Ash. fewer party members does mean like harder words, please come to me. The random dungeons get a lot more difficult if you only have a couple of characters, because if someone dies, you have to either leave and heal them, or just hope. Unless you have a revive spell and enough points to use it, you're down one of your few party members, essentially.
This is a rescue mission.
But when it's
we need
like
to find and liberate the hostage before any
strategy
harm comes
RPG
to
type
them.
of shit, you can have multiple units and all that. It's nice. Also, yeah, 20 to 30. That is not a very short game. It is, we were on episode 6 or 7, I think. And
There's no
I
telling
think
what the
there's
captors are doing to our
24
rescue target. You need to
episodes.
Find the holding cell immediately.
I think there's 24 episodes across 3 chapters. So we were close to the end of the first chapter. I love tactical RPGs, but yeah, they're not very conducive to streaming. Not only do they usually have pretty long stories, the nature of the battles means they take a long time. Yeah, that's actually why I wanted to do Disgaea, though. Because I could make it fast. I'm not a fucking speedrunner in it by any means. I have not played the original Disgaea in a very long time, but I know enough things about it to at least make the like stream interesting. Like, I understand it well enough for it to be pretty simple and quick. Plus, the things that you can do in that game to expedite grinding and all that is so much more effective than Phantom Brave. Phantom Brave has a granularity to a lot of its grinding and stuff that makes it very difficult to just do. There's so many workarounds and shit with Disgaea, and technically you could do weird workarounds and stuff with Phantom Brave as well. It just takes more effort. Maybe I'll do some Disgaea soon just to show it off, because there's a bunch of stuff that I would like to show off in it. Mostly me just showing off my cool toys and the things that I know how to do. Yeah, I'm super cool. I know how to play Disgaea. It's a game that can actually be played fairly fast. I think I'll play the PC version of it, not just because it's easier to stream, but because I think that might be the best version. Aha! I haven't found all of these. I was reminded that you could use the air support, like, rare things to find those if you haven't already found them. I remember to do that. Oh, we don't have to get serious. If you have a character that has a free, like, skill slot, basically, if there's a character you just don't care about one skill slot on, you can just put on, like, Golden Instinct and then use that at, like, the start of whatever mission you're on, or just, like, in the middle of it or something, and it'll point those out. Plus, having the I'm using the wrong melee weapon, I just realized. Yeah, that's why. Beam! Golden Instinct. I haven't seen JoJo. I don't know what that joke is. I'm sorry. It's became a very different stream whenever I got very sleepy. Is it still a good stream? Who's to say? I think that, like, one of the things that does separate me from a lot of streamers that I've seen anyway is the like, maybe unhealthy amount of self-awareness I have, and the fact that I really do want to try and make the best stream I can. As unfortunate as it'll sound, I'm not actually just here to have fun. If I was only doing all of this for, like, my own selfish desires, I would probably do a lot more boring streams. I would talk a lot less. I wouldn't curate games to play specifically on stream because I think that they'll be interesting to talk over, you know? Bye. What was I saying before that? I wish I didn't have the whole, like, ADHD thing making me forget stuff that I say very often. Gotta be one of my least favorite things about that. Anyway, Liza P. I really like that game. I know what game I want to stream next whenever I feel capable of doing, like, an entertaining stream. And, like, I know people have been enjoying Warframe streams. I've been enjoying doing them. But I know while playing them that I'm like, this is not what I would call an entertaining stream. This isn't what I would want to give people. This is filler content, you see. Just unfortunately, it's filler that is like the only thing that I have energy for recently, with things being just bad. Life's been bad. I don't know how to sugarcoat that. I'm so fast. Get some more me being proud of myself. Which part? Me saying that this is like more of a filler stream? It's a game where I'm not performing. It's just me playing the game. And I would love to have more games like that where I can just sort of play it rather than perform it and it still be entertaining to somebody. But I know. I fucking know. If you wanted to see someone play, like, the thing well, you obviously would go elsewhere. So that's not really the point. But, like, I still want to be able to make it worth people's time. Ah! There we go. Damn it!
To think of all those I've killed, how they gave themselves just to get little me to where I am today. Thank you all.
It feels like you've internalized so much Warframe that it just doesn't feel like performing. I don't really know what you mean. Oh, that doesn't sound rude. I actually don't know what you mean by that. If you feel like this is an entertaining performance, basically, that's great. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's my idiot kebab. What do you mean performing in the oration sense? What? I don't know what oration means either. I'm very tired and very stupid, it turns out. I mostly mean I'm playing this purely on my own interest in playing it and just experiencing it myself. I would do the exact same things that I am doing now off stream. Yeah, I mean, that is part of it, that I want to be able to do, like, a more interesting performance as a streamer, basically.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Okay, fucking whatever. Yeah. I know. Here, take this magical gun. Make it work. I love how quickly you just fucking smush them. There are games that make entertaining a lot easier. And I guess the point that I want to get at with, like, the performance thing is that this is not one that I feel that with. This is me just hanging out. Like, with a stream, you want there to be something of a, like, through-line story through the experience. You want to share an experience with people or curate one. And it's not easy to do that, I guess, with this. What do you mean? Where is he? Where's the hostage? Oh. Yeah, I agree. I think hanging out is just kind of nice sometimes. It's, in a lot of ways, it's kind of what I was hoping for. Like, a part of me was worried that, like, people would never want to see the streams of me just sort of hanging out. That goes back to what I was saying earlier about, like, I didn't think I was interesting enough for people to want to watch at all. Like, regardless of whatever I was playing, unless I was playing it extremely well. Like, if the value of the stream was to see someone's, like, refined talent with whatever the game is, because the me part of that, like, equation doesn't really matter. People just want to see the game. And so, playing things that I thought I was really good at, the reason why I played Sekiro on stream was because I felt really, really confident in it to the point where I was like, I feel like I'm probably better at this than most people, and this might be interesting to watch. And Lily just happened to be like, no, I think you're kind of just, like, entertaining in general. And I was like, okay, well, I'll try it. And so, I never wanted to be someone who was just, like, a speedrunner or whatever. Nothing against speedrunners. I do actually watch speedrunners. It's just that I don't have the singular focus for that kind of thing. The people that are able to just play through the same game hundreds, if not thousands of times to become the fucking best in the world, I don't have that. See, the thing is, I'm just here to watch you play games, not to watch just anyone play a game well. I'm glad that you say that, because it took most of Neo 3 for me to realize that, like, oh, people aren't here just to see someone succeed over and over and over and over and over again.
Yes, yes.
The
you're
human
very
element
clever.
of this
You still
experience
haven't
is
found me,
what
though,
people
have
are
you?
wanting. The human of the experience, I guess. What else do I reduce? I feel like I should level this up. Shit. Aw. Trey said a very sweet thing. He said, entertaining, good at video games, cute. She has it all, folks. I appreciate that. God, there's a part of me that wants to make this fucking silenced all the time because it would be funny, but I don't know that that's a good idea. Oh. I think that there are some games that are just inherently entertaining to watch, like Shadow the Hedgehog, just due to things beyond, like, player input. Seeing someone contend with a game like that is really entertaining. Because you get to have the, like, human struggle. I'm gonna format this again. I really, really like this thing. Yeah. Oh, God. I mean, I can technically afford that. Yeah. Fuck yeah. What was I gonna say? Change this. So I tried to kind of lean on games like that. And that's what led to me adding shitty games that suck ass to my like to-do list. Oh, thank you. My voice is actually kind of getting tired and my mouth is dry. Thank you. Good enough. Woo! Hydrate or die straight. This looks like a Ratchet and Clank.
There is a large platoon of Grenadier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I came out wearing like a boo, but no. Boo! Anyway, I think that the ultimate sign that I've gotten good at all this is if I would have been able to make Phantom Brave interesting to watch for the entirety of the game. Because I know people that have streamed that game, and they did not succeed in that. And that's nothing against them. That's a very difficult game to make entertaining for the duration of time that you have to, unless you really like watching it. And I watched that person play a lot of that game because I just enjoy it. I like seeing the way people like solve problems in that game. But I get that that's not the, you know, general audience, especially not when, especially when I didn't make an audience of that. My bio says that I like fast-paced action games and RPGs. Ideally both at the same time. But I mean, that is an RPG, but like, people have come to expect like Soulsy stuff, that kind of balance of like human challenge and all that is more part of the experience that people are probably expecting. Because there's sometimes that I can style on a game and it's fun and cool and I like it. I would love at some point, after I have uploaded all of my DMC edits, which, goddamn, that's gonna, if I take like a summer or something and just devote all of my time to like editing the rest of those, maybe I could do that, but otherwise it's gonna be a long process. Because it's like 20 streams. I go through the entire series except for 5. I would love to play through those again at some point is what I'm trying to say. I need to stop structuring my sentences in a way that tries to like preempt anyone asking questions or interrupting me, because no one's going to interrupt me. I mean, you can with the redeems, I guess. I guess I'm just used to a truly an abusive environment. I am so used to people just like talking over me and stuff, not caring what I have to say, that I've kind of developed the defensive maneuver. I don't know what the fuck that's called. The defensive habit of trying to answer questions before they could even possibly be asked. The indomitable human cow spirit. Exactly. There's a lot of moments in my streams that I would edit out if I could do so in a way that people wouldn't notice. There's a lot of me getting upset at things. So I wouldn't fully recommend all of my streams. There's a few Neo streams that I'm not happy with, but I wasn't happy with them in the moment either, so. Okay, what was I saying? I can sometimes style on games, and I think that there's just like a fun to that. It's basically like seeing someone do anything that's like performative. Where if someone does it well, it's kind of just fun to see someone do their thing. Like if I'm out in public and someone's skateboarding, I'm gonna watch them do some stuff. That's just how it goes. That dude sounded like he said butter. We're getting another, like, Summon Night Part 3. I also forgot to list that earlier. We're getting a very Summon Night Part 3 introspective post-stream sort of thing. Oh, hey, Benny. Oh. If you were in chat earlier, I would have asked you about the football stuff because people have mentioned football things and I don't know shit about it. I remember when I was a tiny child, my parents tried to get me into literally every sport, and I tried I tried American football for like 20 minutes and I was like, this sucks. I didn't have fun with it at all. The process was just kind of unpleasant. Having to line up with everybody was just like, what are we doing? Oh, thank you. I hope you have a nice weekend too. Maybe at some point this weekend I'll be able to stream the stuff that I had in mind. There's a really fun performative game that I want to play at some point. It's a game that I thought would only take like 2 streams. Turns out it'll take more like 4 if how long to beat is correct. It's a game that I beat as a kid, but I just didn't remember how long it was because I have not played it since I was a kid. Guess who just remembered they even have abilities to use? There's a game that is fun to play and fun to watch that I want to play in a way that is as entertaining as possible. It's one that I have mentioned a couple of times. Not tonight. I've avoided mentioning it for the last couple of weeks because I've been wanting to... Is it I don't have that. I can't afford that. Do I have that video saved? Hang on. I fucking better. Please tell me I have the video. I do! Volume warning. Watch out. Volume.
Look! Scrunt.
I don't have that. I'm not made of money. And that game was Albert Einstein. Trey, was it you that made the Smiling Friends reference about burnout or whatever? During the Phantom Brave stream? Because I remember that for some reason. And I was like, what was that? And everyone on the bus clapped. And then everybody in the cemetery made it clap. I don't know. There was someone who was saying something I said reminded them of Smiling Friends thing, where someone was talking about a character talking to others about like hanging out and playing Burnout 2 or whatever. I don't know. I'm sorry, did they steal my gun? They did. Was not quite as effective as they might have hoped. Here I come! Oh, you're healthy. I just deposited death. What is it? What is it? Oh, wait, I gotta beat the level. I wonder if the person that came in the middle of like Phantom Brave Part 1, I guess, right as I was starting the Raphael fight at the end of episode 1, they came in and I think their first message to me ever just said, what was it? Can you play something else? And I said, yeah, eventually. Oh, and then they used my redeems, like the move and the posture thing, or the drink water thing. And they asked, what is the point of these redeems? And I was like, to have cute interactions with me. And then I think they just left. They're still following me last I checked, but I just, that was such a bizarre interaction. There have been a lot of times in my chat where I'll have like a last time chatter, you know? Where they show up, they say like one thing, I guess I failed the QTE, and then they just leave forever. There was one person whose name looked, I think it was that their name looked like it said orange, but it wasn't that. And I asked them like, if that is their name, and they're like, no, you're the third person to ask me if I'm called that. That's not my name. Don't call me that. And I apologized, and they said again, that's not my name. And then they just left, I think. And I was like, I don't know, man. I'm just playing Neo. What the fuck is your name? I don't know who you are. You just showed up. Leave me alone. It's not my fucking job to know what your name is. Calm down. Uh-oh. I don't think I have that one. I don't. God damn it. You would be reasonably crucified, yes. That is correct. Oh yeah, I didn't have the Archon shard thingy until just now. I forgot that they existed. I've never used these before. This is a new feature. Hey guys, welcome to the world first Archon shard thing. Do I pick between these different boosts, or do I get all of them? Jesus. Golem, this is what started the joke, because I was saying that I'm gonna have to like throw Saren into the chair, because I made the regular version of Saren, maxed her out, and then threw in here. And I was saying I like it to give him the electric chair. You choose which of the benefits when you install the shard. Okay. Do I get to install these shards on all of my units, or is it only the one? Is this a one-time use, kind of like Forma? Yeah, Dante is on chair row. Oh, okay, cool. It's a reusable equipable. It's like a mod. I don't fucking use the second skill on Stynax at all. Maybe I should put on Golden Instinct. I wonder if anybody else has named their thing here Scary Chair due to the stream. Yeah, you know what? Take Golden Instinct. Whoops. Golden Instinct. I don't use this skill. It's probably really useful. I just have never fucking done it. It's at such an awkward angle. It's so short range. I just don't know when it would be useful. I've looked at builds for this character. Everybody replaces this. I use this a lot. I think that this one is great. I don't get why people don't replace this. This absolutely has its uses, but it's kind of weird. Because it's basically like an aggro tool from an MMO. Trend crop. I don't know what that means. Final Stand is ridiculously good. This is like one of the best 4s in the game that I know of because it's just so unbelievably strong. Fuck it, I don't care. I'll unequip it if I want. I don't give a shit. It's a bionic character. That makes sense. That checks out. That was kind of sad. I bought this skin because it looks neat, and I was like, oh, I want to get the head to use with the prime body, but it looks kind of weird because it doesn't have the same textures, you know? Like it looks kind of off. Maybe this would work better? I don't dislike it, I just like this one more. Oh god, the nipple tassels one. And he's got a fucking package, like, goddamn. What a bizarre choice, but it's, I don't know, it's cool. I think a lot of people, including me, are just a little stuck in the pre-Jade Shadows world where a full defense strip was the most important thing a Warframe could possibly have, and we would plan an entire build around it. What is a full defense strip? They were making that nipple tassel skin one-handed. You're not wrong, probably. I'm starting to get a headache. I want to keep going, but I think I'll be able to stream again tomorrow. Oh, I should be doing this thing. This thing's kind of fun. There's a bunch of like there's a bunch of cool stuff you can get from it. Maybe this kind of works in black actually. It's not as bad as I thought. I tried other color schemes that didn't look quite as good, but this looks fine.
Look! Scrunt.
I want so badly to get him yelling "look" and turn that into a redeem. Make that like one of the subscriber notifications where it's just "look" and then the robot voice says X person subscribed or whatever.
Look!
God, if only. Them announcing a bunch of stuff with the Switch 2 recently made me think maybe I'm gonna have to get a Switch 2 at some point. I don't want to have to get a Switch 2, but maybe it'll happen. I feel like I've shown this on stream before, but I relate to this girl so fucking much, and I know you guys are probably going to see why.
Be hard. Be hard.
Okay. Let's find someone to... Oh, good night, Teray. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out for the stream and also the post-stream stream that we've been doing for the last, like, hour and a half. 2 hours. I was gonna end this stream at, like, 2.5 hours-ish. Good God. Is anyone even live? Wow. Wow. Okay, cool. Sort of. Mega 64 is live right now. Someone's playing Halo. I don't know who. Bovie is live playing a game that I'm planning to play myself, so I don't want to watch. G-Pool is playing Okami. Let's read Bovie. If you guys would be so kind as to tell him that I had to go to sleep immediately because I've been on for too long. I wanted to do a full-length stream because I started late and I just felt bad about that. I'm gonna hopefully stream a lot earlier tomorrow. I would love to be able to start my stream at like 5 p.m., you know? And be done by like 9 or 10. That would be sick if I could do that, but no. Okay. Outro screen. Hello. Hi. How's it going? I haven't had music for the last little while. Whoops. That's fine. I hope you all have a nice night. I am so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it every time. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.